Hi. I play Hive of a Tyrant. I thought sees you. Have fun. Okay. Always thoughtseize. And I discard Amalia because your deck is named Amalia. Well, reasonable. Reasonable choice, to be honest. Blood type Harvester. Fauna Shaman? I don't know, they can just kill it. I saw the in Amalia and hoped you were playing Amuletos. Close, honestly, I see. -1, I guess. Well, again, I cannot attack the Mutavault anyways. Mutavault pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takenuma. No, Takenuma. Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. Takenuma, yeah. I think I'll keep the core to card for a 3 mana return my monster thing. It's not a bad draw. Uh, 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 uh. Welcome Moon and Star. Caritas. Problem. Caritas, Traitor of Get. One has one card in hand. What happens if it's a push? I get Specialist, I reanimate Amalia. I dirge for Savior Wilder Walker. Attack them and they die. Or if there is a push somewhere. I don't think they can push in a great way. Too late for my mercy. Get bot. Well, then I guess bot is all. Well, no, no bot. No, no bot. Get bot. It's not actually better if my bot gets pushed. Dawaj bata, no nie ma bata. Already clarified that nie ma bata. Specialist attacks and they die in combat to Dina popping off. So Scarlet has a problem a tiny bit. I guess it is. It is a bit of a problem. Let's do this. I think. Hmm. 5 lander with a goose. I don't know about it. This looks better. I summon dog. I summon 3/2 vampire. Oh no, I stomped dog. Bro's villain just stomped dog. Just like that. I summon Bone Crusher Giant? Okay. Fajny deczek. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ja nie wiem, czy jak mówisz, że fajny deczek, to ci się podoba, czy nie, skóra. I think it's pretty fajny. In fact. Path of Peril. Well, it's not even bad. It just kills my dog. Dobra. Popisało się kompany. It was actually 1, 2, 3, 1. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. Ale gówno. Kurwa, no jeszcze raz urwesz ticket, dobrałem, nie? Zajebiście. No dzień dobry, duo funnel. Zajebiste drawy. Probably bossedziu fireball. Fireball. Maybe make it into a 3-3. Kill that goose to the graveyard with it. There's no way keeping Gilded Goose is actually correct against vampires. I should do that in the run keep. They could. Yeah. Should do that in the run keep, but it's good. The villain doesn't seem, probably has a land in hand. Wild Walker. Don't mind if I do. Cheapy, cheapy, cheapy. Okay. Wild Walker. Sobie kilka szmat, ale jest pozamiatane. Co to za skup? Czatowanie. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I assume, given how quickly they operated on their turn, they probably had just an extra land in hand. They play Mutavault because they drew Mutavault. They had a land in hand, they could jump with Mutavault 3 times, but I mean, I would explore into the reservoir. Nie płacę podatku. Did you keep a reservoir? Am I not supposed to? I think I am, so I did. Chat, don't tell Maro, but I've printed those 4 proxies before starting the stream for my cube. But don't ever tell Maro. I guess 3.5. Because of Ayani. Why are we drafting cube with 15 cards and not with 14 cards? Given that 14 cards is the official booster size nowadays. If we just ignore the official booster pack size, then we could draft with any amount of cards. So why do we draft with 15? Except for the reason being that we just do. Why aren't packs 16 cards or 17? Sylvan Safekeeper is great. In Modern Nadu. Flower of Malice is okay. Arguably, I think Chrysalis is a good card to pick too, so I'll probably do that. Another Flower of Malice. Drowner of Truth. I'll take Drowner. I think I prefer Drowner much more to Hope to Cattle. It's both like, I don't know, top end and a land. That's just great combination. Clearly we need a Homelands cube with 8 card packs. Did they have
Tremendous.
8 packs? 8 cards in packs back then? That's crazy. Power Stone. Rumble. Witness. I don't hate the Power Stone in Eldrazi's, but it's kinda not always the greatest. Let's take the Rumble. Good to drop. Fanged Flames. Evangel is great, but not taking that. Vortex is really bad every time I play with it. Dahopa, thank you very much for your prime sub. I'll take Fanged Flames, I think. Just Homelands. Everything before and after it was 15. That's crazy. In paper, do you care if your cards are the same version or do you just play whatever cards you have? I play whatever cards I have. For the most part. Sometimes I buy cards that I like, provided they are cheap. Which mostly is just the anime secret archives stuff. Not much for my Eldrazi deck. The auto-selected Molten Gatekeeper curves well into Writhing Chrysalis though, and is a value mill of Rumble, so I guess I'll take it. We have a slow drafter in the pod. Holy shit. Kizurdus made 8 picks. While Tandava made 3. . Priest of Teeth. Sounds like a good card. Land is blue-green, I don't need it. My deck is red-green right now. Well, not yet, but I think Priest of Titania is a good pickup. Good to drop. Can take another Gatekeeper. There's an infinite damage combo deck with Gatekeeper, chat. You need Primal Prayers, Gatekeeper, Metastatic Evangel, and Shrieking Drake. There's probably other combinations that achieve that too, but there was a Metastatic Evangel, so if we wheel that and then open Prayers, we are just a Drake away from comboing. I think having an energy symbol is worse than just writing energy on the cards, is it? I don't know, I don't think so. Although there's one card that's pretty not very legible thanks to that. Let's take Troops. I guess just auto pick drafting is the best. Lightning Runner. Whenever Lightning Runner attacks, you may get energy, 2 energy counters. Then you may pay. And how much is that? 8 energy. I guess it's been errata to that. Should I take Emissary of Soulfire? Just in case that blue-white is actually the open archetype. So I guess like now there's new cards and they say amount and energy counter. But what is funny about this card is that you have the reminder text right here. And you can count those, no issue, right? Wow, Hydra, holy shit. There's just 2 of them, but then those you have to manually count. Hydra 1-drop, yeah, I guess it is. Vortex doesn't even work with Hydra in neither direction. That's kind of bad. Maybe I should take the white creature in case I switch to my energy deck. But I probably don't really have a great reason to switch and my cards are fine. The bad thing about energy symbol is that it is not easily searchable in Arena. Yeah. I mean, I think it is, but you just have to know the code, which I don't know. I know I tried to search for energy cards when they revealed energy in being in a set in Image 3 and I struggled. Do I drink alcohol? Generally speaking, yes. Not much. Right now, no. Unsealing, Slam. Interesting. Do we Kozilek's Unseal? Combo with Molten Gatekeeper, kinda. Or do we Slam? Drank stream ever gonna happen? No, I don't get drunk really. What are my preferences with drinking? I enjoy beer. And that's it. I don't like strong alcohol. I like beer because it actually tastes good to me. Integral and the implicit gaze. Sounds reasonable. Blue-red patch for my unsealing. What does a standard beer look like there compared to a Kerman lager? It's just beer. I don't know if I have I'm equipped to discuss that. It's just, like beer and inside. I actually never drank a Harnash, but it's a very Polish beer. Guess I'll take Skua. Maybe I'm just splashing green for the Chrysalises. And the Hydra can also be splashed. Harnash is a Polish lager and 5.9%. Yeah, that sounds good. Lately, I've been realizing that I enjoy my beer more if it tastes the least like beer and more like other stuff. So when I'm out, I like to order something like anything they have on the menu that's like a mango sour type stuff, or ciders. Yeah, also like those. Then perhaps you like vaping. It's like smoking, but it tastes like other stuff. Interesting. Let's take Sync. I could take Void Bouncer, that doesn't seem good. Blue-red land. Blue-red Eldrazi. Or maybe just even Timur. Bobshi, I don't know what you're talking about, but great point, really. What's in the smoothie? It's raspberry banana milk. Yeah, the hop, I like stuff like that too. At least I think. I think I had something. Certainly had some stuff like that, enjoyed it. One of my go-tos too. If it says citrusy note, I'll drink it. Polska Goblin. Nobody interested in Polsking, seems like. Unleash the Hounds. Remember when Unleash the Hounds made Hounds with charge and not with rush? Those used to be the times. Not very happy with the shape of the deck, but we're gonna get a third Chrysalis now and it's gonna be okay. Curious. Horrifying Assault versus Breaker of Content Creation. I think we're gonna take the Breaker of Content Creation. We could also take this for my Blue-red deck, I guess. Technically. But I don't know. I think Breaker of Content Creation is gonna work better with my Kozilek's Unsealing. Twisted Riddle Keeper. Passing another Assault. Death Defiler. I think I want to build around my Unsealing friends, and I would possibly play base blue-green, blue-red. That's why no assault. Just splash the Chrysalis. Guess I'm not super good at splashing right now. Don't you want more fetches for Breaker? I do, but well, I wanted Death Defiler more. Ghostfire Slice or the Void Crow? Chat, tell me which one. Slice is blue, it fits into my blue-red better. Ace up. Ghostfire Slice combos with my Hope Ender Kata in that they're both instant speed. Reiterating Bolt, just 3 mana sorcery speed, but still a 2-drop versus a fetch. Fetch sounds more responsible. Pinnacle Monk. Or Propagator Drone and P3 colors even. Or even Eldrazi Repurposer. Rambo. That sounds weird. I'll take the Propagator Drone, I'll just play Ketria. Ketria Eldrazi. Another Hydra, but I'll take the Shattering Landscape. On a scale from 0 to 10, how hacking do you like MH3 draft? 9. Round started, let's finish our draft. What a cringe hand. Repassed. That's a lot for such a shallow draft. Maybe you're the one who's shallow. Have you considered that? Is MH3 the best format of the MH sets? I almost haven't played MH2 limited. And I don't remember much from MH1. Ale gówno. MH3 is dumb. Okay. Okay, Shrieking Drake for my Molten Gatekeeper combo. There is designs in MH3 that feel almost planted. What do you mean? Like everything is planted, they said, right? Maybe I can play Monstrous Vortex. 1, 2, 3. Probably not. Drake good? No, Drake is not good. I went infinite with primal players plus Drake in draft once. It was very cool. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. Actually, that's true. Let's play fast lands. I have a lot of fast lands in my deck. If I draw another one, I want to be able to cast Company. The Hoppa, I think we talked about limited. At least that was the original question. Which draft do I enjoy the most? No place. No zajebista jest ta kompania. Naprawdę. Robi wrażenie. I'm even playing a bullet with a relatively high hit count. I guess 26, that's not that high. I am not actually playing a build with a high hit count. No place. What's that enchantment? It's Proft's Idiotic Memory. Memory. It puts counters on Ledger Shredder for every card you have drawn this turn. People swear by that card, but I swear it sucks. I think it's you who suck, Bobsie. It hits really hard. Just kills people. I've been really happy with the card when I play as Phoenix. Free the Fae. That puts a creature that my company can hit a monster that reanimates into my graveyard now. Look at how big this Pickcock prankster is now. A 4/6. Just crazy. This tournament is up to 5 rounds. I will probably play all of them, maybe not all. There is also a second tournament at 1 PM which I will play. Which is Legacy. I have altered my Legacy deck from yesterday so that it makes more sense. I think the curve in the normal scam decks is a bit too high for my enjoyment. So here I have 4 Tamiyos and 4 Daisies and just few 2-drops. And Murderous Cat to actually remove problematic things. Is the Ulamog instead of Griselbrand real possibility or troll? Sounds bad to me. Chose a sleight of hand. Gain life with Reservoir. I hit. Those are pretty good. It's kind of curious though. Do I maybe hit Specialist Amalia instead of Walker Amalia? That feels almost better. Because they'll have a removal spell anyways. For sure. So I put 4 life gain triggers on the stack and I target Dina. I didn't play the dog because Spell Pierce. Why not just win? Because they will have a removal spell, so this feels like I put 2 threatening creatures into play instead of 1. They just got a Spell Pierce. Amalia, graveyard. Amalia, graveyard. There's an argument for growing Amalia, I guess. Veteran, graveyard. Walker, top. Maybe if they time will combo me, they can kill me. With profts. They can't time will combo anymore. But yeah, with Goraios, I think reanimating Ulamog is not necessarily better than reanimating Griselbrand most of the time. And it's also much worse to draw because you can't pitch it. And just having Uno cards in your deck that you can't pitch is just too bad. When you can play Uno cards that are pitchable. Is the ephemerate Ulamog combo not strong enough to edge out though? What's the combo? Is that when you reanimate you get to keep your Ulamog, you also get to keep your Griselbrand. Seems like an equivalent combo to me. Sure, but like the combo is still that you have to reanimate it and then you keep it. And is a 10 Annihilator monster better than Griselbrand? Sometimes, maybe. For the most part, it seems pretty equal. I think Sentinel is strong against their sweepers. I think Fauna Shaman is bad. Fuse is terrible, shouldn't be in my deck to begin with. Veteran can be cut. How did I perform in the Legacy event last night? I went 3-4 and dropped. Actually, I went 3-3 and then now on the draw game 2 in round number 7, and I moved to 5 and dropped before starting the game. Someone said top 8 was 6 blue-black scam. That's freaky. I played against a little bit of blue-black, not too much. I played with a shitty version too. I'll play with this in the last chance today. Of course, untested. But I kind of was frustrated by how many 2-drops were there in my Legacy deck yesterday. And with the Daisies Wastelands, it just doesn't make sense. Optimal. Keep. Do I have a DB account? I do, in fact. Even for the standard of the stream, the song is bad. Wow. 10 minutes timeout for being so soft. I need to hit my land drop, so I'll play the Synod Scout. And it also fills my cord. It's gonna be inconvenient to play it. I'll set Graveyard. You can try playing Nethergoyf as a good 1-drop. Card is pretty good in blue-black mirrors. I played one Nethergoyf yesterday. I don't think I want to play it alongside Murderous Cat. So I'll play Tamiyo. So is Nethergoyf particularly good at Blue black mirrors? Doesn't really seem like it. Just power and toughness. Yeah, Tamiyo pitches to force. False guy pitches to grief. Play Sentinel because it matches up well against Anger of the Gods. Gives me a map so I can play Amalia and pop off next turn if I want to. Seems like we're axing. Rescam can't really get rid of it in game 1, just adds more pressure than Tamiyo. Yeah. Well, I build my deck, like this is like more of a control deck. So I think Tamiyo suits this better. But we'll see, maybe the theory falters, or maybe it doesn't falter. Doing this so that I can both deal free damage and then also have a board that doesn't die to Anger. I can fly. I can fly. Your opponents can't gain life. Holy shit. I don't know. What if I just stack T-Bots? This trades, this jumps. Let's just attack with the free. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. I know that Guldukat was advocating for cutting Phoenix against Amalia and his guide. I think that would match up really poorly against 4x Skyclave Apparition builds like mine. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. And I can fly. I can fly. I think I can mail over a company. I want to hit return. They're just good enough. Let's keep the dirge. Dirge? Dirge? How do you say this?
He's a phenomenal control player.
I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. Genara19, thank you very much for your prime sub. What happens if you draw on MTGO? There's no draws on MTGO, but if you loop too hard, game is gonna reset or award you a draw and then you just like play another game. Pronounce the D and dirge like dirt. Dirge. 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 Okay, thank you. For summoning some pickcock pranksters. I can fly. 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 I think our team was testing Dirge and Nadu for a long time. Well, makes sense that they eventually stopped. We can get something cool. We're gonna reanimate Alcid and just kill them, but we can get Jirina. Jirina. Alcid over one of the dogs is paying off already. But yeah, let me think about it. Dirge. And Nadu. So I guess if Shuko was a creature, you could reanimate Shuko and Nadu. That's 5 mana. Sounds too expensive. What is paying up more, Alcid or hard testing with Team KCT? For sure it's the Alcid, but hard testing is close second. with Team KCT. Also, chat, I'm actually qualified for the Pioneer Showcase qualifier already. So I'm just playing this tournament to eliminate the competition. Like 5-0, there's gonna be one less player in the Showcase qualifier, upping my chances of victory. And also, I'm playing it because I wanted to, like, I have to choose a deck for the event. Team KCT, Zerg, and others tell me that Amalia is giga strong, but the list I've been playing, the list I got from Zerg for the last showcase was honestly not feeling too good to me. No Tree of Redemption gaming. I did play a prelim off stream with Tree of Redemption. I went 3-1. I actually did kill some people with the tree. I can't tell if it was strong or not. A lot of terrible cards to draw. But then I seen on twitter.com that Matt Nas posted a short guide, and his list seemed much more to my liking. So of course I changed half the cards, but gonna popper LCQ with Matt Nas deck. Okay, I'm skipping the popper ones entirely. Just... Is there a deck list from Team Handshake to copy? Bro, Handshake's lists are like the worst shit. Never net deck them. They've put Shadow Spear in their Amalia deck, in their Nadu deck. And they were trying to convince me it's actually useful. Then this guy had the audacity to win the tournament with it still. But it's just so bad. Shadow Spear. Against the triple Blood Moon deck. What a Spelling's limited record. Well, had to be 06 or 15, right? Otherwise he would have top 8 that. Maybe 2-4 and he missed some breakers. Is it how it works? 1-for-1, yeah. Do you think the goal of Spear and Nadu was to make opponent's ring loose indestructible? No, I roomed with Lizark, who was a member of Team Handshake for this tournament. And he was claiming that the Shadow Spear is just to destroy Boros decks. Boros energy, so you your saga fetches like a value card and then you equip it onto them, and that beats Harsh Mentor because you gain life. And sure, buddy. And he was also claiming that Haywire Might is the best thing ever in the mirror. Which I guess it kinda is, but also... Is it? They also have 2 copies of Bristly Bell, which is curious. Do you think there is a chance anything happens to the ring? Well, it's indestructible, but if your opponent has like a Skyclave apparition, then they can get rid of it, yeah. So there is always a chance. Ban-wise, this is Bantok. If you're the first time chatter, you should have the pop-up warning you. Shadow Spear. Oh my god. Holy shit, imagine Shadow Spear in Amalia. You equip Amalia, and then she attacks, and you gain life, and she triggers immediately. Oh my god. It's 26. We just play the lands as spells. I guess I need no cards. I can cut the Captor. Well, the Captor of the spawns is not too bad. Could I list all the cards in MH3 besides Nado and say I think they will not be banned? Bro, just stop. Don't take it any further. For your own sake. Not sure if I play Glimpse the Impossible in my deck. Maybe I do. Synergize with the Gatekeeper. This is 19 total lands right now. Could play 20 lands if I can cut. Glimpse. Like, Sync is okay, Drowner is great, Drowner is a great spell, Rush is a pretty bad spell, Repass is a good spell. So 2 of my spells are just great. So that way, I guess if I play 19, that sounds good. Why swamp exactly? For my repast? Monstrous Vortex? I have too many cards that don't trigger it. Because the spell lands are actually what makes limited of this set really interesting to me. I think they just do a really good job at rounding the edges of the normal stinkiness of limited gameplay, where you die to mana screw and mana flood every other game. I feel like that they're pretty good at reducing that. That's why I like MH3, I think. How many elves are there in this limited apart from priests? There is evolution, witness at common, and probably that. So it was designed before play boosters. Yeah, I guess play boosters are just not the best. That's kind of evergreen. I think I'll carry forest and add an island. Yeah, it's two chrysalises. Or chrysali. Which explains why the common build around don't really work. I guess. But don't they? I don't know, I've been drafting theme decks, but only on mono. Maybe in the vicious PT trenches they don't work at all. I mean, this is a turn 3 win, right? So I should keep. What does the last chance qualify you for? It qualifies me for the Pioneer Showcase qualifier, which can qualify me for the MOX. Sorry, I misspoke. It's a turn 3 loss, not a turn 3 win. Harnash. Nice deck, bro. Wow, reservoir on top, that's crazy. Oh, 20 damage. What a heavy hit. Let's sideboard in Skyclave Apparitions, Vital Push, Knight of Dusk Shadow, Cat Extraction Specialists ×2, Cat Dog, Cat even this too. Cat the Dirge. The Return probably. The slow card. $25 creatures for my companies. Ale gówno, no. Why are your veterans so ugly, Mr. Canister? They just represent how I feel right now. Let's go to 5. Keep. Discard this. Discard the... Kurwa, no nie wiem. We discard those two. So I can summon the knight, life gain knight. Yeah. Sounds rough. Walgrove Wanker. Play the knight. Have my opponent play Skyclave or something. They milled a Skyclave apparition. It's kind of crazy. Clearly they're looking for a land. Reservoir. Razor Birch ticket. Very nice. Interesting. Should I play the land? Think I might find a use for 5 mana next turn if I company into an Alseid. Or if I want to activate Fauna Shaman. Cycling it seems pretty non-real. Well, we're not even cording. Curious. Maybe we're cording now for an operation. Oh, okay, so I had push. Now cord. That's a problem. Fair. But they don't have reservoir, they milled it. One specialist would have been nice here. Yeah. Being boarding out all specialists is not necessarily the thing to do. I do get a treasure token and a life point though, so. John Cena. Tu-tu-ru-tu. 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 Collected company, such a treacherous card. I think the ticket lost me the game. I think Goose is super bad. I don't want to play it at all. I want 4 operations, that's fine. Don't even love beetle push. Ogubi, that's because I once again trusted someone else on deck building. Matt said, a lot of lists don't play Goose, but I think at least one is pretty mandatory. Tutoring up a flying blocker comes up, as does tutoring your 4th mana source for company. I've also found Goose to be a good draw and have seriously considered playing more. So it was just debated me. Absolutely debated me. Which puts me at 1 empty sideboard slot, which I'm thinking of ways to fill it. And coming up short. I guess anything will do. Spitfire. Can play another dog main deck. Dog is good game 1. And say 1-drop 2. Yeah, I just want to like put a 1-drop into play. They're white creatures, so that's worse for cording. It's also good with Extraction Specialist, kind of a combo. Yeah, I like that. Oh no, I remember. I wanted to swap the Goose for 1 Kellan. Kellan was giga-based for me when I played Kellan. And it is a 1-drop 2, it makes him up. It's good with the apparitions too. So we have a little bit of time. I'm gonna take a quick break. Aren't WTC still on vacation? Great question. I don't know. WTC returns this week. Well, they have a vacation now. Guess they just do. Canine, trick, spirit, ozone, often, pointer, will, visit, frequent, resolve, haunt, tip, grit, suggestion, afraid, patronize. I see. Ozone layer, canine layer, trick layer, spirit layer, often layer, pointer layer, will layer, visit layer, frequent layer, resolve layer, haunt layer, tip layer, grit layer. Patronize layer. Spirit layer, maybe something? How is spirit connected to the layer? The layer between living and dead. That sounds not very convincing. Patronize tip. Visit frequent. Well, grids. So like frequent, visit, and patronize are the same, right? Often? Tip, pointer, suggestion. Trick? Here is a trick for you. Play your Amalia on turn 3 and win. I see, okay. Frequent, patronize, visit. Freight? What does it mean to freight? Haunt, visit. Spend time on. Holy fuck. Haunt is like a place people stay. Clearly it's a verb here. Resolve, spirit, greet, will. Fortitude. Often, canine, freight, ozone. We got there. What about a bit of Balatro? Milchik, I deliberately ignored your message the first time. What's the 4-0 deck? It's an old league with Nadu. It's Bond, no Saga. Three rings in the sideboard. That's way too many rings. I have to say that like the One Ring feels a little bit weird because by modern standards it's an expensive card. It's a pretty expensive card, you resolve, right? But like a ring is a small thing. Just kind of doesn't feel right. I don't know if you have the same feeling, chat, but just kind of feels off in some ways. Being a 4-mana card, but also so much impact on the game. Good morning, Alexander Super Trump. Can take ice cream and just roll with it. Should you sell your rings? I don't know, bro. Like, should you? How am I supposed to know? How are you supposed to live your life? Super. It's plus 150. 60. Well, I mean, per every hand played, that's fucked up. Are you colorblind? A tiny bit. But like, even if you're not colorblind, it's easier to... I mean, it doesn't really have much to do with colorblindness. It's still easier to tell apart black from blue than it is to tell apart black from black, right? Even if you're color unblind. I mean, I did struggle at one time with a red-green deck specifically. Which led us to conduct a color blindness test on the internet. Is Ramp the spirit person? Holy shit, Maquin saws at 3-0. I'm the top 2-1. Doesn't matter really. Keep. Hand is pretty strong. Ottawa. Spectral Sailor, not anime. No play. Curious. Wedding announcement, holy shit. Okay. That seems largely unthreatening. Do I want company even? Because I could just go veteran Amalia. That's probably just good. Fauna Shaman, Graveyard that. Amalia, Graveyard that. Specials can act as an Amalia even if my opponent exiles this with an apparition. Mausoleum Wanderer. To the specialist, draw 4 lands. Are spirits still a power in Pioneer? Not really. It's just a deck that Mr. Remf keeps playing always. I don't think apparition is what I want. Drawing some extra lands would be nice. I'll say nah. Chord. Chord is fine. Too bad not to have drawn a land, but Main deck wedding announcement is surprising. Get lost. Am I excited for Furry set previews tomorrow? Not at all, no. Not in the slightest. Regular sets, like, don't excite me. I need to be stimulated by Modern Horizons type stuff nowadays. I think the whimsical creatures are cute, sure. This is kind of inconvenient that I played in such a way where I got quelled really hard. Are MTGO deck lists gone forever? No, they're returning today. In a slightly reduced state. I think Mr. Wizard decided that we should get less lists for one reason or another. And Mr. Wizard is a powerful magician. Should be careful when facing off against them. This is Arnold. Rattle chains does work. Maybe I should have played Company when I had an opening to do so. Even if it would be a weaker play at the time. Amalia Benavides Aguirres. Land. Curious. Collected company. Keep it. Villain on one card in hand. Only. Maybe there's no Queller. Yeah. Draw a card, that's good. Do you have Harpooner? Pulse board? I do. I never sleep. If I handed you a 9, would you defeat foe's canister? I don't know what that means. The answer is, who knows? Well, my shaman is gonna be my Wildgrowth Walker. Goose. Graveyard. I never sleep. Dina. Graveyard. Shaman. Graveyard. Maybe I should keep any creature, but an untapped land is also useful. Not that I have many at this point. I think I actually don't really can't hit anything that doesn't cost me life. Hello, Dark Score card games. This is 10 power, so I might attack them as well. They'll jump. Rattlesnails. Maybe I should have played the Innkeeper. Would gain me 2 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I do not die to a Lord still, so I'm probably good. And next turn, if I draw the return, I can return all the creatures and Dina is gonna kill them. I never sleep. Attack you. Make the Mutavaluta jump. Okay. Could actually get a bot and kill them with D now from the graveyard. I think Apparition is looking good. Crawl Harpooner looking good. Vital looking good. I think Fauna Shaman kind of awkward against a deck like this. Specialist, pretty awkward. Could have Sentinel with Wild of Walker and pushes. I think I can play a real game against them. Cut those two, maybe. 26 creatures. Would like to cut another non-creature. Okay, let's go with the Sentinels. What's your thoughts on blank green roots? I like the deck, but sometimes it feels like it does nothing. That was my experience with the deck too. I would even say that most of the times it feels like it does nothing. So like it's kind of cool, but hardly powerful, I would say. Wasn't combo decks? Are they poke champion? Generally speaking, sure. Walgrove Wanker. I don't think it is wise not to cast anything. I think I'll play an apparition. Which means I have the highest impact possible spell under their Queller, so if they don't have a way to protect the Queller, I can take the initiative back again on the next turn. P-hole. I play apparition. Ooh, I rattle chains. Okay. Wow, excellently flashed opponent. This actually works well if my opponent doesn't play anything. Nice. So I have 7 life against 4 power. Next turn I can gain a shit ton of life again. Apparition. Okay, that kinda gets me. That works poorly for me. Flash apparition, that's overpowered. Now I have to charm block with apparition. Or not charm block, I can do this. Well, that sounds bad.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Andriy Klepacz, thank you for your prime sub. Very wise to spend it here on my channel. Spell Queller. Queuller. What's my reward? If I hadn't attacked, I think I would have been fine. Unimpressed by the Lunark veteran, I guess. Innkeeper supports chords just much more effectively. The deck is all mono creatures, so like supporting chords seems like a tough adventure sometimes. Nas said that he felt strongly about playing for Innkeeper 2 veteran, but he was also wrong. Crazy how Kenrick just destroyed Drake's career in a way that Drake's action didn't. Chad, what did Kendrick Lamar do? Not super big on Scattered Groves either, not sure. It's kind of useful. Oh, villain is skipping turn 1. Walker into the graveyard. Let's keep it and let that be your test opponent. Hmm. No more lies. Still were afraid of it. I'm not sure if comboing off would have been even good for me. For sure this is great for me. Dina, graveyard Dina. I think I can draw something better. He wrote and sang a music song portraying the mischievous character of another known rhyme music singer, Drake. What did Drake do to deserve that treatment? He grooms teenagers, I see. Hopefully no Quell Speller. Just block, that would be bad. Nice. Happy. Tishana Straight Binder. Curious. Flyers are unfair. Did I play in the showcase yesterday in the end? I did play in it. I don't know if it was in the end or not. I went 3-4 and dropped. Throttles Reigns, kurwa. Plus, what if fail push isn't actually particularly good in Amalia either? Hmm. I'll attack, I guess. That's nice. The Mutavaults are gonna be pretty good at not letting the last attack through, but holy shit. I need to top deck a company and resolve it. And even then, it's gonna be pretty scary. When the last dense counter is removed. How they do, as I said, 3-4 drop. The event was 9 rounds and play till the end. O, cię pierdolę, no. Had we drawn a spell, maybe we could have done something, but not looking too great. I hope you draw another land, thank you. I mean, I think I would rather just draw company. Well, I don't have reach, but I can just take 8, untap, draw Amalia, win. That's the plan, at least. Sentinel of the nameless city. How did that end up in my deck against spirits? I think I just said I would prefer it, like I would like that with the Walker to gain life. This type of a deal. Did not even hit a spell, which I think is a problem. No, it's the same. I say I can't gain enough life. Close. Interesting. Kind of flooded. Don't you do die to vaults anyway? No, I can block them on the ground. I mean, I died to this. I don't know. What do you mean? I do die, yes. So that's why I concede it. My one most persistent issue with Amalia is that I just don't have good top decks in the deck. Over and over the same thing. I think it's unfixable because otherwise somebody would have fixed that. But like in Nadu, you have Nadu, and Nadu is a divination, so that's a way to top deck something and have card draw and have more monsters. While in Amalia, just draw what you draw, which is not very good. Some more lively dirge. Kinda. But then company is a bad top deck too if you do that. Because I already aim at 26 creatures, if I cut a creature then that doesn't work. But maybe, I don't know, maybe. Like the company requiring me to play enough creatures is actually kind of a pain in the deck because if I wouldn't play that, I feel like I could have a higher hard card quality, but also I wouldn't because I wouldn't have company. MDFC creature to increase creature count, so Tangled Florahedron. Holy guacamole. Yeah. It's just a conundrum that's not solvable. What is Słodkowodniacy Skurczybyczek? It's a deck that was a Pro Tour consideration for Chicago. For some members of the Sewer Rats team. Not really me. Amalia Midrango. How mid-range that was that? I mean, not very mid-range. Okay, so what if I cut 2 cards and play free dirge? I think that kind of fixes what I want to do, because just the chord is... I find chord not very good, but dirge also tutors. Yeah. Very weak to graveyard hate, but... kind of would want to do that. I don't like Dirge. Well, then it's good that I built the deck and not you. I do continuously feel like Cord is terrible. Just want if you to assemble the stuff more often, but honestly, maybe not even. This is not modern. There's no wall of roots in my deck. There is just some 2-mana idiots. It's really hard to enable. Sounds good to me. If there's a Pioneer Prelem I can play, I guess I'll play it with this bullet. To knock, Nif to light. Alright, let's go. Just play more self-mail. I'll need names. Names of the cards. Self-mail what? Doesn't seem like a Niv deck. So your curiosity will not be satiated, TD Knight. Deadly cover up. That's annoying. Amalia combo, I hear the deck is busted. Sort of. What's the game plan of your deck? It's a combo deck. Returns no card to Takenuma. What a waste. I put a Wara in hand and deadly cover up. John Cena. So I have to sweep. And I draw a Reservoir and win. That's my plan. Yeah, they don't have the evidence to make me shuffle. I just need to find a Reservoir, I guess, which is not a guaranteed, but let's keep looking. Maybe I return to the ranks. Maybe that's good enough. Dina? No, Dina. It sounds good enough to keep return though. If they sweep, I can do the same thing again. So, what's your move now, villain? Frederick Douglass. Ottawa. Pay free life? Question mark. think I might have too many fast lands too. Nas had the full 12 fast lands, which was kind of crazy high. There actually is not a creature like Wayfinder for creatures. Like that will be in the deck of, I think, pretty sure. 12 fast tap lands, exactly. Fast lands, yeah, not so fast actually. More like slow lands. That's rough. There's a pirate that finds another pirate. That's pretty good. Really sounds decent. Wow, not casting the sweeper? Holy shit, bro, what are you waiting for? On top. Bro, on top, don't even waste my time. I think I have to summon the bat. Actually, I don't have the mana to remove the blocker. For emissary. Sounds good. Cycling a typhoon, okay. Take sweeper. Play ticket. Pass. Cross-off is a good suggestion. In a way. Good as in humorous for the chat. That's a good draw. I play a combo which kills all of my creatures. Let's just dismiss all. Graveyard Innkeeper. We are looking for the reservoir now. Of course, I'll mill the goose. Seismic Assault, that would be crazy good. Should consider adding it to my deck. Oj, to fulek nie sikałem przez chwilę, nie deptaj mnie tak intensywnie. They hope to shuffle your deck and counter reservoir. Well, they have not to die first. I guess I don't know, they know the Boseju. This deck is basically Doomsday, more or less. Yeah, we do have a cycle line, actually, that's true. We also just kill my opponent, unless they have push. I activate Shivan Reef. No, I make it 2/2. Sure. Jump away, my friend. First time decker, that's funny. I attack. Ci kurwa z tym tajfunem, ja pierdolę. Zemula chłop cały mecz. Resolves. Did you draw a counter spell? Trouble. What card would you replace Sin Collector with for Arena, not printed in Explorer? I guess I would play more bots. In that case, bot will have to suffice. No! Kurwa, no ja pierdolę, no. Oh no. Holy shit, like the only possible out or what? And before they get pushed off the top, opponent has the sweeper. Collect evidence. I don't know what do I have left in my last few cards, but it's probably lands. "23 creature cards, Grease would hit them really hard. Amalia unplayable confirmed. No kurwa, Amalia straszne gówno. Combo, nie? Gdzie jest combo w tym deku? Sranie do ryja se jest. Time to play creature lands. Honestly, it would be so base if like this deck could draw like lands that would be good actually. Classic 4-1 LCQ. Congrats. Well, not congrats, anti-congrats. Restless Prairie. Free green and white llama creature. Will I play Pooper RCQ? I will not, no. I'll play the Legacy one in an hour. But I wanted to take a quick break before it. And my opponent just won the game. Might be hard. We are successfully pressuring my opponent. Big fluffy cat on a watermelon. I guess not untrue. I see you, Udaya, playing Hunt Showdown. I hope you're having fun. And you do it on top of watching the stream, not instead. You can Extraction Specialist, get a lot of Explores, or Sin Collector. Sin Collector is only good against a single sweeper hand, but it's pretty good against it. Let's grab Sin Collector. I do, but I don't know if I'm a zoomer. What's your age? You have to be 18 to be a zoomer. 27, very not zoomery. Well, let's take the Delulu. Sin Collector hitting Delulu. Perfect. I'll get Dina. Or maybe the bot. Since they cracked a clue already. Dina puts them to 1. That's pretty useless. Keep. Keep the company. Keep the company again. And keep it again. Go blank, ja pierdolę, nie? Co tam ci ludzie nie wymyślą, nie? Po prostu. Jakie gówno ludzie do deka powkładają zawsze. Go blank. Is it true that the Core Set Foundation set releases the same day as the European Pioneer RC in November? I don't know. You tell me. Ghost rank, well put. Is Foundation legal in Pioneer? It's a standard set, so I would think so. Plus, this guy is unlistenable too. Will they merge Pioneer with Explorer? I think that is the plan. I mean, Gachi is listenable too. That's a difference. I think Fauna Shaman is not particularly great of a card either. It just dies. I think I'm slowly arriving at the Amalia deck I want. I think Lively Dirge actually is the new printing that lets me do the things I always wanted. What are we doing, bro? Quenching? Or Cycling Typhoon? Quenching, congrats. You quenched. $52 is the
He's a phenomenal
fifth bell
control
number.
player.
52 is the fifth bell number, the number of ways to partition a set of 5 objects.
Partition a set of 5 objects. Well, I'll play the planes. Thank you for such a long sub, my friend Al Psychonaut. Like my friend doesn't from the Twitch chat. Of course. Black, what's that? Bro is gonna puff of pedal me or go blank? Jebać policję. Jebać policję, jebać policję. Sure. Puff of Peril is a pathetic card. Jebać policję, znowu najebiemy się, bo to mafia gang. Nie dogonią nas. Jebać policję, bo to mafia gang. The answer to whether Foundations is legal is unclear. Foundations officially releases November 15, but if there is a pre-release, it will be the week before, which is the weekend of the RC. Unclear if there is a pre-release like other sets though. That's crazy. Pre-release would be funky. Why wouldn't there be a pre-release? Nice hand. We free tour. I got my play points back. I think I learned a decent amount on what I want to do with Amalia. I think I want to play plenty of bots main deck. Let's try it. Bot seems good with damage too. And then the mana base has less. Like we can probably ease the mana base a lot without cord. Do I want Pillage the Bog to replace mediocre cord / Coco? Coco is great. Just need to play more creatures, less non-creatures, and then it's gonna be great. Does Dirge fit the curve that well? Yeah, Pillage the Bog is just like, it's an impulse. It's not pretty shit. So things I liked: 4 apparitions, Sin Collectors. Knight Errant is like Dirge, that I can cut Knight Errant. Bot is good. Just gives a tiny bit of interaction. I think Voice would be a good sideboard card. And then I might. Is whom to board Voice against the grindy matchups. And having a few more one drops would have been useful too. And keep her arms to Dirge. Kellan is sort of a one drop. Synod Scout loses a lot of luster without cords, but yeah, honestly I could cut John Cena. Probably behind in the mirror because I don't have pushes or whatnot, but wanna play Mana Darkage? Yeah, maybe. What comes to mind? Well, Gilded Goose. KXD. I mean, Dog and Alcide are good. Yeah, Goose is really bad. I keep adding it to my decks and cutting it, and it's always bad. Yeah, just add more Savior. Savior is just useful in this deck. This is the one that I want to lead on. If I replace the last card with Return to the Ranks, I just don't need, like, my mana is so much nicer. Green is just a tiny splash. Just need 1 green mana per game. So I can maybe fit some utility lands. I can play an extra Boseiju. I can play the Takenuma freely. I hope you are prepared to Giga lose the mirror. Save your target walker. Yeah, but see, I'm ready to win the mirror now. What about this? Cut this stupid Archon. Don't have cord anyways. Now. Happy now? Four dog, 2 night. Solves mirror. What if the apparition? Then I Alcide. Then you Alcide, yeah, well put. How's the Niv matchup? Any knowers? Probably not great. Can only find space for 2 nights, but just gonna keep the dogs. But yeah, it's not stock to play 4 dirges, I'm just brewing. You don't like Sentinel? I liked it, it does kill people. People say it doesn't kill people, it actually does though. So we play 4 Concealed Courtyard with those 1-drops for sure. I play like, I don't know, 8 Fastlands total. To actually play my dirges in companies on time. Scattered Groves. Are there any utility lands in Pioneer to play? Literally anything. That I could run. Castle. Castle, deserts. Has Takenuma ever been relevant? Yeah. Routinely. Lair, I'm not gonna play Lair in an Amalia deck. I mean, I could play Hive. Restless Prairie. What are the other options in Abzan? Green, white. That's the only green, white one. So there is green, black, and white, black. There's 2 white, black ones and 2 green. Green, black is okay. Yeah, the cottage, right? This hits pretty hard. Makes a food which is useless. Useful, not useless. Let's play 2 cottages. 4 house. And we even have a spot for 1 more land. Could be a second basic. Basic swamp, probably. Could play Cave of the Frost Dragon. Wars of 1 gains life on attacks, can technically start the combo. Also, you like attack with Amalia? Yeah, I guess. I top 8 at 2 tournaments this weekend with Scaminator. Why did you play blue-black mid? Holy shit, Gavinci, I just was not prepared to answer that. Kinda leading. Cztery, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 white. Could probably use an extra white. I mean, I'm about to spike in Legacy just once again. An even worse deck, so. Ła, tofu, no. Dlaczego ty mnie tak gryziesz? Ja tobie nie chcę krzywdy zrobić przecież. Musisz mnie napierdalać, kurwa, tymi kłami, jak pojeb jakiś. So I can play another white land, I can play a Ganjo. Is that relevant? Probably that's too bad. I guess I tried to support the apparition, so I probably would want a bit more white. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 14, so I would like to have 16. Cztery, 5, 6. It's 14 black. I don't need double black. Guess I just want some ores of lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 15 green, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 14 green. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 7. 16 white for the apparitions. That's good, I think. Was that good? You need more for a 1 white. Remind me, Mr. Frankster. 1 CC, where is it? 18, so with the innkeepers, that's enough. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. $17 black? This is 17 black, so I want to remove 1 black, add 1 white. I guess I don't need Blooming Marsh at all, except for push. Actually just want 4 Razorverse ticket. That's my fast lance. And then I want one extra overgrown tomb over the temple garden. Do I like Dina without cord? Lively Dirge Tutors, it does the same thing. I love Dina, I kind of want to play 2, but with Dirges I have enough access to the first one. It's 14 green, that's plenty. 17 white, which is good enough. $16 black. Maybe Blackstars should be converted. No, I have the push as pos, but yeah, that's good. In 13 minutes, I'll play the Legacy Last Chance. Am I alive in the LCQ? Well, just finished. How inbred is our blue-black list? It's very inbred, but it might be misunderstanding the terms of engagement, but that's what I have. Just how bad is Legacy right now? It's just like always. Like yesterday I played a deck which had way too many 2-drops and it didn't work. And this deck has... And then I didn't have removal for big creatures and I died to Archon because I just didn't have removal for Archon in my deck. It was kind of stupid, and I think Murderous card is just not too bad to play. Nethergoyf is good. Sure, I'll play Tamiyo. Play both. Sure, buddy. Go with kind of a non-bow with Murderous Cat. Maybe you can roll with it and still play Nethergoyf, but I don't think so. Cyber Cat could be Dark Betrayal. Let's go. Borrower is also better than Cat. No. We need that. Dark Betrayal, let's go. I think you could maybe do Mishra's Bubble, Nethergoyf, Tamiyo. That sounds good. Because Bubble works both with Tamiyo and with Nethergoyf really well. Is Goyf better than Delver and Legacy? Probably. The stock blue-black mid plays that, bro. They took down decklist for 2 weeks. There is no stock. I don't know what you're talking about. Gonna just try to make up stuff. Alright, I'll be back in 6 minutes for when it begins. Patch Island, holy shit, bro. I'll play my own game. That's fine with you? Please. A little bit of backseating in hard spots is good. But Patch Island, like, that's too much. I am on the play, like Wasteland can be pretty good. No idea what opponent is on. Glaring Fleshraker, holy shit, that's some kind of an Eldrazi deck? Wow. It's kind of wild, but I have 2 toasts with Nutella and 2 toasts with pistachio butter. Well, not anymore as I'm almost done, but sounds nice in a good way or not. Mmm, nuts. Both pistachio and nuts are nuts. Pretty good. Didn't catch that immediately. Wasteland. That was fine. Do you think their deck plays Dismember? I don't think so. Yeah, but it just lets me in. Eye of Eugene. Fade with a Spirit Guide. The frog is just unbeatable, bros. It's crazy. That's a removal spell for the hares if it ever tries to attack me, good. Ancient Tomb. What if frog is broken in modern as well? I mean, it's not broken, it's just really strong. I did just say it's unbeatable, but it was a figure of speech. Speech. But, you know, I played one prelim with 4 frogs in Gorayo, I 4-0'd easily. You lied to us? About what? In place of Falagi? I still had 2 Falagi. I think if Gorayo ever grows up and is able to let go of Falagi, then Gorayo will become really strong. But Falagi ties some of the aspects of the deck together in ways that are nice, though. Sub good, Brazil good, Harbinger of the Z's good. Fiddle push sounds good. They play Maniac Hares. I'm gonna draw. How many QPs do you have? Do you recommend we do LCQs or is it just 2 minus EV? Tamiyo cat? No, can't hit. No, bros, no Tamiyo cat. I think Grief cat. Or like Days on the draw, but how good are counters versus the Cavern of Souls deck? I'll just counter the non-cavern cards and Wasteland Cavern. Orcs bad. Chat, do you think everything is bad? So like you want me to cut this, and this, and there is nothing left in my deck. I mean, Orca is pretty bad, I think. So, LCQs are like if you care about qualifying for the mocks and they're pretty great, I guess. Well, great. Then they're good. Flash Raker. It's kind of weird to like not have cheap spells in your deck alongside this, but have Wasteland. Paper LCQs qualified or not paper? They decidedly not paper, right? Okay, I don't need a soul land to cast something. Let's make my way towards frogs there. Shuffle. Paper LCQs? What are you talking about? RCQs. They qualify for RC, the regional championship qualifiers, and they qualify for regional championship. Holy shit, my opponent's deck looking pathetic. Good. Seems good to keep push the flash raker. Oh, we're casting a spell. Thought not seer for 2 mana. That's crazy. That's crazy cheap. And you 1 damage? That's a lot. Paying costs. Null Elemental Blast. Holy shit. Should have griefed the Null Elemental Blast away. Awkward. I see. Oh, they just played a cavern. Pre-combat? That seems weak. Unlicensed hairs. Punish. Well, now they have no colorless mana. Why they keep playing pre-combat lands? I guess they also just don't want to attack, which is kind of weird. I don't know if I would say I'm dying, chat, right now. Maybe dying of laughter, seeing how poorly their deck is doing. Yeah, maybe that. I don't know what to do. Don't go to 1. But 1 is as good as infinite, right? Aye, my Tamiyo. Come on. Come on, misstep. My clue. We should attack for 5. I should attack for 5. Not the best, cleanest. I ponder. Do they have a non-colorless mana Eldrazi? They do have colorless spells. Like, well, likely they have another unlicensed hairs in their deck, but Chalice? We'll see. Paying costs. Okay. Costs have been paid. So villain is going crazy on those hearses. I could still maybe have reanimate on the play. Well, I guess I have no alternative. The Bowmeisters. Why we lose? Well, because my opponent killed me. Kaniki, why lose? Null Rod against Hares. Null Rod a bit of a non-bow with my clues from Tamiyo. But perhaps. I think Grief Reanimate seems pretty good to have on the play. Let's go. Is Explosives better than Null Rod? Good question. I don't know. I'm not sure if Null Rod is worthwhile. Well, Null Rod deals with every Hex for just 2 mana, while Explosives deals with it for 4 mana and also deals with my frog. Sounds like a meaningful downside. On the other hand, Null Rod deals with my Tamiyo clues, so seems rough. My thoughts went to Chalice. Chalice, not worried about. It's my point going to go for the Flash Raker Gambit for the third time in the match. Show me what you've got. Well, not much. I think my opponent is pretty dead unless they top deck another Null Elemental Blast. And even then, it's dicey. Like, if they play Footnote Seer with Eye of Urgent, that also doesn't do anything. Maze of It. Okay. Oh no. I will Wasteland, you have Maya. Seems better for to mana screw them. You have Maya? I barely knew, yeah. Well put. Now I fled Tamiyo. This blue-black deck seems kinda good. I think my opponent's deck is looking pretty horrible too. More importantly. Tamiyo does flip. Does exile itself. Flipping, revolts, push. Why are we not playing anime dads? Because I'm not playing Entomb, so I think then it doesn't make much sense to play anime dads. And I didn't like the normal. Like, I understand that it's broken and all that stuff, but I didn't like the normal reanimator. It felt like it had too many 2-drops to me. Which then was also really bad with the A's. How does opponent bring this deck to his last chance? Yeah, I mean, people like to play decks. Cast your spell. Now they scoop when the frog is at 14 counters. They're like, yep, you got me. Yep, you got me. You got to 17 damages. Relogging means that you will lag less often. MTGO has a tendency to build a memory leak over time, over usage, and restarting it clears it, I think. Burnt Joker, so you can discard 2 pairs. And go for 2 pairs with Uranus. YOLO. Oh, new round already. Pretty quick. What difficulty is this? It is golden stake. Let's take this. No, golden is the ultimate one. Oh, we did. We won. Wasted Value then. Probably should you upgrade the full house instead. Enhanced face cards, that should make it easier to get 2 pairs. Now I have 5 jacks, 6 queens, 5 of
He's
those.
a phenomenal control player.
I won in golden on many decks. I think less like than a half of the decks, but I have. See Chloe, thank you very much for a prime sub. I appreciate the heck out of that. Are you ready? Ready? What's my highest E value? Best hands 7, 3, 8, 0 i 15. But I swear I had a higher score on my Switch. Ready 2. Okay. Ooh, very happy to hit Uranus over and over. Playing as Diablo XDC. Die Diablo XDC. I'm sure Billy would approve of the 2 pair build. Why? I get like the pounds. Ask for a concession. He would appreciate that. For sure. Unmask. We must pull up our pants, dust ourselves off. Well put. Agadim. Is that Shaq's mono spells or? This feels ominous. I'll ponder. Curious. Well, those cards are pretty good. Do I grief? That probably have force on top. Griefing is weak if villain has a reanimate. But already took my grief. Not even real Fotsy's bug. Sad. Holy shit. Sad. Pact of Negation. Holy fuck. So I'd have to take Entomb or Reanimate. I guess I take a Reanimate, right? What is this here entombing? Nothing, right? I can't remember if his name is spelled Mark or Mark. Let's see. Is Brazil Borrower better than some actual kill spell? No, flexibility is nice, but I only play one Borrower. Borrower is Brazil is pretty good against Merktai. That's where it shines, I guess. You think with Grief Bounty Necrodex oops may be too strong? 30-minute timeout. It's not the first time you're in the chat. Manland MTGO, come on. Like Cringeland MTGO, huh? Is setting up a frog any good? I do have force and days, I guess I would lose to a dark ritual if I keep frog. I have many good draws like reanimate, more force, grief even. Reanimate, yeah, awesome. And two bullshit spy. Pact of Negation. Let's take the pact, right? When will you record the next podcast episode? Wasn't really doing that lately. I guess the podcast is on a hiatus. I like Brazen against Merktide, but I just don't see how it's better on average versus a card like Drown in the lock. I don't know about Drown, but frankly, I do not play Legacy, so I don't really know. Do I want Habinger or Null Rod? Because there's probably a lot of Spetals in their deck, in his deck. Bowmasters looks slow. Maybe I want Harbinger, probably not. Villain on 5 cards already. Move to 5. So I have Force of Will, so it's like a move to 4. I think I should ponder. Land, Dark Ritual, Wind, Spell, Encounter. Then I have Force of Negation. Holy shit, a 2 mana holding mine is so strong in Legacy. Ist gut. Calling mine is 2 mana. Yeah, one-sided. I have to send my Amalia Dirge deck to Zerk and ask him if he thinks this idea is unglued. Think you should fit Dirge Bot in this deck for the theme. Dirge Bot. Hmm. When it mutates, destroy target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. That's pretty distractive indeed. You came into your wedding with this song. Congrats. I hope it was enjoyable. You went 5-2 at Modern Cap with Mutate. In Amsterdam, that is. What's Modern Cap? Can you mutate at instant speed? I mean, not by default. Maybe if card has flash, and I think you can. But not just in general. Ah, I was supposed to discard. Whoops. I have not used the unlock all button. Also, I don't have gold stake on all decks. I have it on most decks, not all of them. Can sell ice cream soon. Can sell ice cream and buy popcorn, but also there's no reason to. I can just let go of the ice cream. You like the unlock all option? It is good that it's in the game, I agree. I think it is a good idea. I did manually grind like discard straight flush by just restarting the run with the checker deck until I managed to do that in the first small blind, which I guess maybe kind of defeats the purpose. Wow, we had so many Uranuses. Can make more hits. Get death. I mean, as I said, it is fun. It is fine that the game has the option to unlock all if you just don't want to bother. It is good that it's available. I'd like to make 8s or jacks or queens or aces. I'll discard like that. I can make this and this, strengthen this. And then I go pow 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 pow. Play hand. Play those, high card. Win. Perfect for my 2-pair build. I mean, 80 chips is like not much though. No Uranus, unlucky. Oh, 5-7. Attack 7. Want to avoid flush draws, I guess. Well, I don't really need to avoid flushes, but I mean, I could try to switch to full houses, but why? Two more matches still played. Holy shit, the LCQs go pretty fast. You can temper. Or magician. Magician is cool. What did you defeat round 2? Mark Tobias on mono black. Frankly, I don't know. Oops, all spells, I think. He didn't do much. My jokers kinda suck. But like, so what, right? Holy shit, 5 of a kind. Right, fuck freeze. DNA, does that do anything for me? Not really. Mary Andy helps with lots of my 4 purple seals. Uranus. All in on Uranus. How does Mary Andy interact with the water? I assume I'll have 4 discards. I can't activate Burnt Joker here. Pros, I don't like Mary Andy. It is in fact a non-bow with Burnt Joker. Giga 8. Holy shit. Gold seal, Giga 8. Race fisting. Whoa, we hit with the Wheel of Fortune. Raised Fizz adds double the rank of lowest ranked card held in hand to mold. Do we not get 1 discard? So that's not how it works. Okay. Cash out 12. Empress good. Celestial 5 good. Not Uranus. Can get a king? No, I have 3 kings. 10. Honestly, you can get a 10 and have 5 10s. Just start removing the rest. Ooh, $7 each round. So many dollars. But if you want this button, why play? Well, the game is still fun to play after you unlock all. Maybe that's why you play. Kind of a silly question, right? You can find joy in something else than unlocking stuff. It's just sad, doesn't game give you more fun when you unlock more and more? Well, it can, but it doesn't have to. Seems like a different type of joy. It's getting collected by Milchek. Like, you know, the way I play Magic the Gathering, I would not enjoy having to grind through arena to unlock my cards, right? Even if there are games where I would happily go through that process. 2 pair by 3 levels. Holy fucking shit, let's go. Pair. Didn't hit. Unlucky. Should make Balatro hentai game. +1. Have I played Hades 2? I have not. I will once they will release the game. That's my requirement. Five, 3, 9, 7. Remove 9. What did we lose to in the Pioneer? I'll see you in the morning chat. We lost the mirror, and what else? Spirits. Why did this got a 10? We need something that bangs chat. For example, another Uranus. Nine, 7, 5. We can remove 2 6s. That's not great. Still helpful. Card sharp over ace fist. That might be useful. Might actually up my score. Whoa. Twice in one round? That's just crazy. Moged. Last in deck G. What's G? Oh, it's the same shitty Eldrazi deck that we played against. Not the same one, but similar. Mono green Eldrazi's. Tempting if I draw a land. In 2 looks. Yeah, sure. Mox Diamond. Scanning City of Tratoris. Oj, ja pierdolę. Well, I guess I'm not countering that. Line Breaker. He draws Cavern, then I don't know which one I would rather counter. We'll see. Hold on, here seems relatively easy to beat. Not much point in destroying those. He has so much mana. I guess he does have Null Drifter in his deck. That would be a reason. Here to the cam from official music video. Age restricted. Let's make it so that null drifter top deck doesn't happen. Can pick up Force of Will, Tamiyo next turn. Nickel spawn. Wasteland. Brother. Not nice. I draw half my deck with villain blanks on this draw step. And the next one, I guess, the line breaker could also save them on the next one, but I think odds are on my side. O nie, no kurwa, coś zagrywa, jakieś gówno. Ja pierdolę, sroc, nie ma żadnych odds. Jestem jebany. Miko spawn exile my forest, okay. Need to fuck myself then, I guess. Kakaras on my... No, ja pierdzielę, Kakaras. Kakaras. Oj, pizda. Najebał mnie. Takim kurwa gównem. I was almost looking... Well, looked very good for a brief moment, but then it didn't. Do I want explosives? Probably a chalice deck. Oh, Hiran Hot, of course. I think I want to bother with Harbinger. It's just a wasteland matchup from both sides. Got one random days. Days undoing, one could say. Like goof now. Oh, that'll waste on the play. I'll draw some spells. What is mocked on Eldrazi's? Mox Diamond Eldrazi's, interestingly. Reanimating Null Drifter can maybe be good. That's true. Could I have reanimated Null Drifter last game, actually? Yeah, actually I could have. I just didn't think of that. That's probably the best move. Missed that. Null Drifter, Null Drifter. No nie, no złego zagrał. It's my favorite snack. Haribo Picoballa is pretty high up there. I don't know what qualifies as a snack necessarily. Whatever Julia bakes next, honestly, that's pretty high up on the list too. Oh no, can't be countered. Could be Krakas again. I think Nethergoyf would be pretty strong in this matchup. Should be able to wrangle with Eldrazi's. Snack is a drink. Okay. 5-3. All in. No, bro, just champ attacked. Maybe I just pitch, draw and just pitch 3 cards. Attack for 8 and next turn once again for 8. Seems better than flipping Tamiyo. Hey, we'll bounce it now. Sure. My legendary frog will get Caracas bounced. Or is it Waterscape Battle, Wastescape Battle Mage bounce? How is Eldrazi Linebreaker a good legacy card? It's just a monster, it doesn't seem great. Kurwa, co on kastuje? No ja nie mogę, zaraz nie wytrzymam. Is it just the No Drifter hardcast? Okay. Probably pitch Grief is best. This flies, right? Pitch Grief and don't die. Because Reanimate loses life. Not sure why though. I didn't haste an old drifter because then I would have killed my opponent. Gotta betrayal, not so good. Nice hand. Actually, okay hand. Discard Caracas, Tamiyo is safe. Just has no mana. Kind of interested in just letting this go. Seems a bit weak. Seems weaker than... does it? I think I don't need the ponder. I want to survey land. Okay. Nice Eldrazi deck, bro. Yeah. Likewise. Maybe I should have bounced the Mox Diamond. I don't know. Actually, I wouldn't mind if my opponent plays something. I wouldn't mind a creature being cast. This doesn't work out well at all. Because villain can even play a Photon Seer now. Well, yes. Ay, ay, ay. Eldrazi spells or abilities. So they mood drifter. Why not 3 more damage? How do I deal 3 more damage? Linebreaker can target non-Eldrazi. Sure. But this just entered, so this would also just enter. So if I haste Brazil, then I deal 4 damage, and if I haste Linebreaker, I deal 4 damage. It's just the same amount of damage. To block the 3/3. Well, I'm not blocking, I'm attacking. Well, like, I guess I could. Holy fuck. I think it might be actually over, chat. Perhaps should have insta-bounced the Mox Diamond. I also think I should have reanimated the Null Drifter game 1, but I didn't realize that until somebody pointed out that game 2. Looks live though. Alright. Showing Mecha Spawn makes rebuilding after getting wastelanded pretty real though. Which is a quality, kind of like the opposite quality from most of the Ancient Tomb decks where they have City of Traitors where you can't rebuild and in fact you debuild. Oh, that would have been decent. Not good enough, but decent. This matchup is where Archon really is great. I could see that, yeah. Waste and bounce the mana were good this game. Seems like. It's pretty unclear, like when there is a chalice on one, because you might also... It very well might go in a direction where you would prefer to bounce the chalice, so I think it's easy to say with the power of hindsight, but it's hard to do without it. Is there a ban announcement today? Canister, how did you do at the Pro Tour in Amsterdam? Fun time? Well, I guess. Perhaps not announced, I see. People speculate about an emergency BNR today. Nah, that's just made up. I say that because there is the showcase to play for me next weekend, and I would really like to play my Nadu deck. I heard a big legacy tournament was cancelled because of grief. What does that mean? What's your backup deck? Well, I don't have a backup deck, I just assumed I'll play it. Spike fueled that because he said, I would be very surprised if Nadu was legal next week. No. Let Spike be surprised. What is my name? It's Piotr Głogowski, but I'm not playing at the Pro Tours currently. I hadn't been qualified for the last few. Two, to be specific. Can't play full house. You're so supreme. Well, no, you can. But for you, Snake Eater. Am I queued for the RC? I am. I have demolished an RC queue. Let's see if that wins or kills me. Wins. What is your take on banning Griffin Legacy? First message. My take. No take. I feel my deck would be better if I cut Grief from it though. Kinda. Maybe it wouldn't be better, but I do feel like it would. The fool, yeah. Fools in the chat. I literally played a league yesterday with blue black without grief and ended up 4-1. Yeah.
He's
I
a
mean, blue has
phenomenal
always been
control
overpowered in
player.
Legacy. It's same odds. It's no difference, right? Snake Eater, I barely knew her. Would you still eat me if I were a snake? No, I would not, no. Alright, when is the next scheduled event Legacy? It's at 8. Can play one more round, see if I can get my entry fee back. Then finish the stream. Also, the metagame is built in a way where Griefer is respected. In a world without Grief, you would probably lose more against combo. Sure. I mean, I would never lose, but... You do you. Would never lose willingly. Let's go. Gold 2. Uranus. Wow, so lucky to just open Uranus over and over. We beat Gold Stake. Which means we have defeated Gold Stake on Zodiac, Anaglyph, Blue, Ghost, Abandoned, Checkered. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 15 decks, so 9 more to go. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Holy shit, Wasescape Battle Mage is truly a banger, if you think about it. It's legacy causal format. Discuss. Yeah, sure. Seems pretty causal to me. I grieve. Holy shit, remember Mono Black Reanimator sideboarding into a motley crew of monsters? Beatdown plan? That was based. Nowadays, Reanimator is a cringe blue deck. Really sad. I days back. Dobra, kurwa, nie zesraj się. Frajerze. Frajer. Nie no, co jest kurwa? Co to jest? Niebieska mana? Nie, no ja pierdolę, no. Srejs kurwa, nie? Srejs. I needed a Tamiyo. Can draw Brazil, Murderous Cat, Bowmasters. Oh, Rainstorm. Show and tell on the sideboard. I did that in Red Black Reanimator. I never liked it though. Chłopie. Podskakujesz trochę za bardzo do mnie. Alberto SD, more like Alberto Cringy. No i kurwa, pizdeczka troszeczkę. 3 or more creatures is unblockable monster. That's just crazy. Time to reanimate Tamiyo, not today. I'll be at 1, I can't. So sad when they will ban Grief. Zidane. Come back in 10 minutes. We live. What kind of life is that? A dangerous one. Actually, that's a good life. Is it a one life comeback? Is that possibly it? I cannot believe that. Surveil to the graveyard. Bowmasters. Canister, be careful, don't cast your reanimates. The reanimates are committed to my Frogster. Frogster 1 and Frogster 2, respectively. Awesome. Entomb. Well, will you find anime dead on the top? What a comeback. Tamiyo won. Kinda. I have an idea for a decent sideboard card against Eldrazi. It's consigned to memory. Thoughts? I'm queued for both Modern and Pioneer showcases. Are those both today? No, they're on next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. What's a good deck to play in the Pioneer Showcase? It's their Amalia. Why do you not play the Nihil here? Question mark. I don't know, bro. Cause you like come in and say that as soon as the cousin tomb, and then it looks silly. But what if my opponent doesn't do that and they just like then I don't have a Tamiyo in play? See? Just wanted a Tamiyo in play. Now we're gonna play the Nihil. Sometimes I give myself the grips. Sometimes I attack for 0 with Tamiyo. Holy shit, bro. Excellent time to resolve this. 5 days. 5 days too. Force. Okay. You have Orcish Bowmasters. Curious, why did you bring Subtlety? Because it's a grindy card. Doesn't seem all that great necessarily. So I'll reconsider that the next time. Holy shit. VIP ruler rule Boren. Enjoy your status. Tamiyo won again. I'm not sure if you're making fun of the card or not. Am I playing the modern LCQ? I am not. I already have the modern bullet. I do have the Pioneer one too. I still play it, I guess, but that's because I haven't gotten Pioneer games in a while. Frog non-scam. Five nether guys, that's too many. With GoFS, this mirror snuff out better than the second cut. No. Why go with Overtide? 1 mana card. This deck won the challenge with 4 hymns. Holy fuck. Cringe Older's Redict. I played with him and it was largely not it. Can play 2 Niall's Spellbombs main deck, also good for the guy, and then can play like a Bobbleless. Maybe a Spell Pierce or an extra land. Stifle and Sinkhole. Yeah, I guess. What about the card Counterspell? Why is no one playing Counterspell in Legacy ever? Or a Spell Snare? Spell Snare sounds cool. Second Brazil main deck seems good too. I don't know, I played with 2 Brazils and they felt like absolute ass. TBH, so I don't know about that. What about Buffy Voidwalker? Seems worse than other 2 drops. And black. Like my issue when I played with this deck was that I had too many 2 drops. I'm also dropping from this and I'm finishing the stream right now. Sink into stupid, yeah, sure. What about Stalactite Stalker? What about it? Any stalkers in the chat? Stalactite or otherwise? Some number of FOTSIs. FOTSIs, bro, I like Grief format and you want to play FOTSIs? Honestly, why not? Sounds good. This guy has land. Artifact, creature, instant sorcery. So it's a 5/6 for 1 mana. Sounds good. Maybe I'll play the evening tournament. Bubbles a bit made without DRC. I mean, I have synergies for Bubble in my deck, so I don't know what they're talking about. So subtlety, yes, seemed poor. Sparring Spike and myself are in the middle of a hurricane right now. I doubt he will be streaming today. Holy shit. That sucks. Addict for Marid Lage. Bro, I don't care about Marid Lage. Nobody plays that shit. People just play blue decks and the LCQs and it's just Marid Lage, that's not a card in modern. Legacy. Doesn't matter. You can wasteland it too. See you.